Good afternoon, good morning, good night, wherever you happen to be. Well, it's pretty late over there. We all dream of Fallout. Well, hello, Ian and Barry. How are you? I guess you're still awake. No. What's up, Noodle?
How in the world? All these cables.
All these cables got tangled. I don't know how. I'm gonna blame a cat. All right, let's see if we can find some plants. And what should we grow in there? And what should we hang up? All right. Oh, cool. What's wrong with your homepage? Never enough potatoes. That's true. Well, YouTube completely changed its algorithm lately, and they are now pushing Well, a different formula entirely.
God damn it. Hold on.
That tells you who they are no longer pushing and who they are pushing. Cappy, how you doing? Yeah, they completely changed their targeting algorithms. They no longer will. Okay, so we've known for a while that they've changed and that subscriptions no longer matter. So it used to be, okay, so I put out a video, right, and they it goes out to everybody who has subscribed to me, and then they can choose whether or not to click on it. Well, that's not the case anymore. Now it goes out to just a random subset of your subscribers, and then if they click on it, then it goes to the next stage. Because what they're really wanting to do now is push clickbait and rage bait. So in YouTube speak, that's called subject oriented. Rather than subscriber oriented. They completely changed it. And so that's evidenced on your homepage right there, right? They're no longer pushing the stuff that you actually want to watch, but they're pushing the stuff that they want you to watch. You'll see a lot more of this going forward. What it means for small creators like us? Well, nothing good. Nothing good whatsoever. Cappy, I don't know that that's entirely the case, because I know that it hasn't gone to the people that I know have been watching. And I have a benefit of being stream oriented, so I know who is here and who is not. Right, you have no watch hours whatsoever on that stuff. So Noodle. Yeah. Streams will do that, right? Streams will definitely do that. I think, who would I have the most watch hours of? Oh gosh. I know Tango and Caps would have to be up there, because I've watched dozens of his videos and I never miss his new ones. I'm trying to think of somebody else. Shazo, he probably has a lot of watch hours for me. School Zone back in the day. Trying to think of who else. Tarberry. There, this is what I want. We can put these on shelves. to put these on shelves. Yep, it's not likely that's going to change. They really are not going to emphasize small creators anymore. Yeah, if you're not making rage bait and clickbait, you're not going to get as much attention. Some people who were already established before the change are going to be just fine. But if you weren't, then it'll be tougher. I mean, I'm not established. I don't have any really extensive metrics whatsoever. In comparison with, I'm talking about in comparison with big channels and stuff. So if you were Shazo already and you were already established, he's going to be fine. It depends on what you want to grow, though, Barry. I've been keeping an eye on plays by, you know, people, you know, that I know. And I noticed that a lot of my friends, their stuff will seem to do well right away and then stop, like almost abruptly. And that's because there are additional layers now of test audience. Barry wants to grow thumbs. He's going to start a thumb farm. Okay. I wonder if I can do it this way. So, I mean, you just have to ask yourself if you're here. That's right. On YouTube, like I am every day. You have to ask yourself, why? Why? Why exactly? It's a good question. I mean, and it does have an answer. There are many answers. Like, you like it. It's rewarding. You're learning new things. So, friendships, etc. Being part of a community. So there are plenty of reasons. But if your reason is subs and views, well, that is going to be harder to justify. I have started doing that as well, Barry, going to check all. So, I mean, there are still great reasons to be around, you know, for sure. I mean, as far as being a creator. So I've tried to shift my whole mindset from a consumption-based strategy to a people-based strategy. And that has proved for me to be the ticket. because that is much less frustrating. And easier to see direct results, because if you're focusing on people, you know, you're going to see tangible results like, well, focusing on yourself, learning new skills, etc. And then focusing on others, supporting others, making friends, you know, being part of a community. Those are tangible. You can really see the fruits of that kind of an approach. And I think that, you know, subs and views will largely take care of themselves. Yeah. I mean, I've had lots of frustration, you know, no doubt. And since I've changed my mindset, I have to say I've had a lot less frustration. And you know what? The subs and the views are still there, you know. They're never what we want to be, but they're still there. And so that's just what I did. I kind of shifted my tactic. And it's been a lot better for me. Now some people, you know, they are, you know, gearing up for you know, big things, right? They're trying to make a lot of money and stuff, and to do that, they're probably investing a whole lot more time and energy into it than I do, which isn't insignificant, um, but to go like full monetized, you've got to live and breathe. You know, you got to live and breathe it. I hate it when this happens. Now I can't move those carrots. It's just not registering. Maybe it's I'm not gonna ever make clickbait. No thanks. No thank you. Right. That's right, Noodle. No, Cappy wouldn't. Cappy seems like a for real dude. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. That's about right, right? Um, and you know, some people are focused on eventually making a living off of it, and so they do have to do that. If you know, and if that's their dream, that's cool. You know, that's. But you know, if you're not focused on that, well, don't even look at the numbers. It really won't. It won't help. It'll just drive you crazy. And I did drive myself crazy there for a while. I need something that is see-through. How about a fence or grate? It should be, but it doesn't. YouTube is a tech company. Above all else, they value engagement. And so they want engagement tactics. And if you're not doing that, you're probably not going to get prioritized. Now, there are always exceptions, absolutely. Like I said, if you're already established and you were doing really well with an initial subscriber purge and all that, or not purge, but distribution, you know, if you're already getting lots of views, you'll probably be all right. But for those of us that weren't, and we were just playing the views lottery, yeah, it's going to be different for us. They have also found that older people, like 65 and older, are especially susceptible to it. Interestingly. Okay, I need some sort of grating or something. Okay. What do you mean, Cappy? Bigger channel? Do you have a bigger channel that you're hiding from us? Oh, right. He's like, surprise. He's like, this one's just for fun. My other one is a million subs. It would. Oh, that is hitting the ceiling up there. I guess we could lower it a little. All right, I deleted my water. Yeah. Well, so, like, what are your goals? And I mean, you know, Cappy Noodle, your creators, what are your goals? All right. Two of these fit in here. Yeah, they will. Well, more or less. Yeah, that's probably the best way to be. I think my channel last month, last 90 days is like at $93. That's pretty cool. My original goal was to pay for the equipment and stuff, you know, computer, capture card and all that stuff, and then YouTube, my YouTube subscription. And it is doing that. So I'm pretty happy with that. Hey Tango, what's up? Yeah, well, gonna build them all eventually, might as well. I don't like that one though. I'll still do my best. Let's see here. I think most of the ones left are pretty boring. Which is probably why they're last, because I didn't choose them. Oh, what's up, Tango? That's weird. Why was that one a different size? That's why. Perfect width. Yeah, that's what I say. That's probably just friggin' a bit of trolling right there. That's odd. To get to these points, it does take thousands, probably thousands of hours into Fallout 4. to get to this point. So, yeah, weird. I'd probably retract that if I were you. All right. All right, got some carrots in there. I think I'm getting rid of those. All right, well, weird. What's got you all grumpy there, JFK? You sound grumpy, just like coming out at Tango like that. Dude just shows up and you're just like shitting on him. Weird. Maybe it was your sense of humor that I don't really quite get. All right, I think the veggies here can get enough light. I mean, it is gross, metaphorically and literally. Yeah. All right. I think that might be it. I could probably do another level, but well, maybe we can hang some stuff there. More of the pipes. You are one unhealthy young man. All right, I think I've lost my other basket. Aha. Okay, let's... I'm really liking this little flower or plant shop. It's cool. All right. I want woodies. Does Chippy mean like shop? So the Chinese takeaway has the best chippy fries. Alright, maybe we can hang a couple things on there. I'm really hoping I have enough, or not enough, I can duplicate, but like all the plants, we can hang like aster and all that stuff. What would be the best way to hang them? Wait, is today Friday? Yeah. Everybody's probably out partying, except for us. Okay. Okay. So Sunshine is winning. How many votes have been cast so far? 5 or 6? Right. Well, you never know. But no, I don't know. I know Lancer doesn't drink anymore. I know Mark does. All right. Or at least he mentions beer. I mean, I don't know his personal life. Yeah, that's right. What is an ASBO? Hey, Art, how you doing tonight? Is that legit or just because he just personal preference? I mean, some people like the taste, that's the point. Or the routine, or the feel of it. There's plenty of sensory inputs to consider besides just drunkenness. Take it from alcoholic in recovery. So, whoa! Come back. That was awesome. They made an escape. I don't think I could even be around non-alcoholic. It'd probably trip some sort of something in my brain. Oh, okay. I mean, if that's for real, then that's very sensitive. I will definitely keep that in mind. I mean, when I say for real, I don't mean conceptually, I mean in his case. I know that psychology is real. Although my dad didn't think so. Okay. Well, I had to be sure. I had to treat the subject, seriously just in case. Tango doesn't have a disorder except for being undead. I don't know, Tango, do you talk to people in real life? Or is it just your thralls? Just your, like, vampire thralls? This is cool. Wow. Well, I don't have any personality disorders, but I do have a case of the natural introversion. You occasionally talk to mortals, me too. In real life. It's so funny because in my younger years I was so very social. Well, most of that was because of drugs and alcohol, admittedly. But it persisted nonetheless. Okay. Yeah, it does check out, right? Okay. Let's look for some of these hanging plants and such. I found some other curtains and stuff too in another one of the mods. And you can also hang clothing. Check this out. Here's some more shoes. I think we need more shoes. Didn't Barry say he wanted me to fix something? He said that he didn't like the door. What about it? My hinges are lined up. It doesn't fit flush though. I can put a board there. Oh, wow. Check that out. It's like wicker. Foundation trellis. Well, would this just go here like this? On the back of this flower thing? Wouldn't they do this, or would that not be right? Like that? Hey, Dagonite, how you doing? Nope, Scully didn't need to be found. Shack door awning. Shutters? Wow. Wasn't that something else? Do they open and close? Interesting. Skinner. He was a big part of those later seasons, though. I might use these shutters later. Hey, Dwarf, what's up? Yeah, it's pretty convenient. They are pretty cool. I mean, I still like making my own, but I'm really just playing around at this point. Oh, do they? Okay. Thanks. Let's do it. I liked Skinner. I think in the early seasons they wanted to make him like a foil to, you know, Mulder and Scully. But as the seasons went on, he was actually their champion and a really, really important character. Fish tank. So I liked Skinner just fine. Bird cage? Wow. Thanks, Dwarf. We'll take a look at it here in a sec. I like how this construction stuff is kind of neat. And I found a bunch of like wall maps and all sorts of stuff. And we can make this stuff ourselves, which I prefer to do, but this roof frame, I really like that. Well, we could have just used that, couldn't we? That's okay. I like making my own. These wall frames are cool. Wheelbarrow is awesome. I think they need one of these. Dag, I'm 52, so I will get all of the 80s things, or most of them. All right, Dwarf. Yeah, we were working on our... So the people that live in this house, they own this shop right here. So that's the lore. So that's a little apartment building, and they all work here. And they're going to sell flowers and some crops and such. So, yeah, we'll take a closer look at the shack. Airwolf? Oh my god, thank you. This is the original structure that was here, and we renovated it. There's that bottle. Remember, I was like, what happened to that bottle? And turned it into a, more of a livable space than it was, which was not very. And then, so next to it, we have cool. Yeah, I just started using woodies. Well, this is only my third modded build ever, so I'm still really getting used to pretty much everything. So here's our little bathroom that we built next to it. And then we have an upstairs. Here's our workshop. Made that. And then it has an upstairs apartment. And we have a little stove, custom made stove with the burners. We just made a desk out of a door. And just a little bed. It does. We can get a look at it at night. It's funny because, you know, the whole idea of having place everywhere is to ostensibly make it quicker, but I haven't really found that to be the case. What am I, like 10 hours into this shack house in the shop? Yeah, this is going to be a long build. Yeah, yeah, you're right. It just keeps going. Oh yeah, I definitely need yeah, someone else tells you something else, or you see someone else. No, so far I'm just using like candles and lanterns, and we have one electric light. I did use these. These are from Homemaker or Woody's. Geez, I can't even remember now. But there's our greenhouse, and they're going to hang a lot of plants up. Thanks. Thank you, Dwarf. Yeah, that's right. But the thing is a point that I've made repeatedly is that it's the builder, right? And I'm still going to be like zoned in on the micro level, you know, because that's just the way that I build. So whether we're using mods or not using mods, I build the same, you know what I mean? As far as like, philosophy's not the right word. Aesthetic? Okay, cool. Yeah, Cappy. Yep. So I used a few of those lanterns and right. Yeah, and the details for sure. Because that's where they come alive. And, you know, there's a lot of people who do build in the macro, you know? So I'm thinking, like, remember the Sam X? He built the Mech Walker. That is a macro level build. It had details, but, ooh, that's huge. I mean, the scope of that thing is just amazing, you know? And I think a lot of times, like, Jabber builds, like, large in scope, giant towers, and, you know, stuff like that. But I'm usually find myself wanting to do builds like that, and then I end up here placing pieces of pipe. So, I mean, I can't get away from it because I'm still me, whether I'm building with mods or without. Hey, Mud, what's up? Thanks, Dwarf. Yeah, Cappy, that's right. When you go to see other people build, then you really, you know, how long they took to do them. Yeah, so that's what, you know, he builds big. He builds big. Um, I think the closest I've come to that kind of build would be the Nuka Red Rocket Stadium. That's the closest I've got. But then, so usually I find myself doing like, oh, I want to make a cupboard, you know, and so I'll spend like 2 hours on that. So obviously, you know, it goes without saying there's no right or wrong way to do it, you know. Okay. Hey, Detour, what's up? Okay. So I want to try to. Hey, what's up, Phoenix? How you doing? Hmm. What I want is. I wonder if. Let me see something. Let's see here. I made a bunch of batch files. But I don't seem to have one for drugs and stuff like that. Aid. Because I just ran my supplies bat and it did not give it to me. Weapons, no. Is it junk? Let's see. I made all these. No. So none of these plants. So I'm going to have to make a file if I want to get all of these plants. I wonder which one it was in. It's going. It's a rather slow one. I mean, we're 10 hours in and I've got a building and a plant shop. And it's not even stocked yet. But I'm trying to figure out which batch file my plants were in so that I can start hanging them up. And I can't remember which one. So yeah, I could do that. But so Aster is from what, Far Harbor, right? Or is it? Am I wrong? Yeah, it is, I think. Let's see. Yeah, so I got another Aster. So I have a Far Harbor batch file. But where does some of this other stuff come from? Wow, thanks, Denise. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. That's very kind. What's up, Quinn? How you doing? Let's see here. I've got the code for Bloodleaf. Okay, we got 20 bud leaves. I got hub flower right here too. Fungus. This is a 1C0 FC3. Okay, so I got some of them. Wow, thanks, Art. Feeling the love tonight. Now we have to know who Malboer Gaming Arena is. If you're out there, come in and say hi. There's a little money sign down next to the chat, Cappy. That's how you send them. Yeah, probably Tango. I'm trying to find some of the other ones. I did just find the list for every single consumable. Okay, here we go. So I would really need to make a batch file for this. Okay, let's just try a couple of these and see how they hang out. Ash Blossom. I want that one. All right, see that? My inventory changed right away. Okay, Aster. I always forget which. You know what, Cappy? I do that, but it's often not the right code. You know what I mean? That's okay. I'm going to make a batch file for all consumables later on. Or I think sometimes, let me test something. So Ash Blossom. So this is a different code. I'm clicking on Ash Blossom, and it's actually different from the one that actually works. Yeah, I don't know why. Because I'm looking at the one on here, and they're different. Oh, is there a search option? Wow. I haven't learned how to do that one yet. I'm still somewhat new to modded building. I will admit that fully. That's going to take some time. We don't have to do it all at once, but to get the idea of the flowers through, it's going to take a minute. How do you use the search function, Quinn? So we got a few flowers hanging there. Help. So I could say, let's try it. Let's say I want black bloodleaf. What? No. How about carrot flower? You mean like this? Wow, would you look at that? Thanks, man. That's very helpful. Yeah, Cappy Ambush Kit is awesome. Okay, so it's the first one, the ALCH. Oh, no problem, Phoenix. I'm just still learning here. So, okay, let's make carrot flowers then. And that would be Suzo 1, C, 013. There we go. Wow. Thanks, Quinn. That was extremely helpful. Oh yeah, I'm armed with. That's a powerful tool right there. Yeah. I still want to make a batch file for consumables. So I'm still going to do that, but wow, that's a powerful tool. I feel like euphoric. Like I can find anything now. I mean, without Googling, right? Um, I don't think he is, but I just updated the Discord invite on in my description. If anybody wants to join, we've got a nice group there. We chat a lot, and we just added a console commands channel on there. We just started it, so it doesn't have a lot, but definitely feel free to hop on there and share your favorite console commands. This is going to take a while with the flower hanging. I mean, I don't mind. You guys have watched me do a whole lot of tedious stuff. Oh gosh. Here in Maine, mud shrews, we get a mud season. And we are smack dab in it right now, let me tell you. It's been raining here a lot. And we turned off the heat today. It was like 61 degrees. All right, that's cool. Right, half the winter is or half of the year is winter here. I'm sure you know the feeling. Okay, we are on to something. We need to hang some stuff from there. Also. I know I found some hanging plants somewhere. I like it for the most part, Noodle. I came here from pretty far south in the U.S., as did Lindsay, so Florida and Texas. And we prefer like the colder weather. Although I will say, you know, January and February, they can be pretty rough. That being said, hanging bucket plant. We can make all sorts of arrangements with these. Nice and sunny. Between 40 and 60 is pretty great. I do agree with that. These are not exactly what I want. Cool. What about this? That's kind of cool, eh? I hate it. One thing that happens to me a lot with these mods is that I can't re-highlight things. But yeah, when I came from when I came from Florida, I used to think that 55 degrees was very cool. Pretty chilly. Like, not gonna lie. And I acclimated. Oh, I definitely did that. I definitely had that happen, you know? These, we can make cool arrangements out of different kinds of buckets and such. That is the coolest. Now, what do we do with these? Would it look okay if we just tack these onto the wall or something? Like this? Or is this more of a shelf item? It's so true, dwarf. Oh no, Barry. Hmm. It also would be cool, maybe. Oh, there's some hooks there. A gourd or a melon plant. Yeah, okay. We can definitely try that. Before I do that, I want to figure out what to do with these. I could probably... I have an idea. Let's try it. Yeah, Barry, that was fun. Yeah, we will definitely try that, but I want to hang up. Hold on, I've got to, dog needs her blanket. Here you go. Yeah, can't be on the blanket and under the blanket. Come here. Check this out. Oh, wait, it's a new month, so hold on a second. I don't... There we go. Unfortunately, when I give them memberships, or when anybody does, they will go out. So, Lauren for work. Final edit. Hugo Stiglitz. Come in and say hi. Paladin Dance's girlfriend comments sometimes, so I'm familiar with them. They always do the emoji battle. Sometimes I stay for it and sometimes I don't. All right. See if we can make it look like some flowers are hanging from this thing. I'll try to remember to throw a couple down then, but I'm usually doing stream maintenance where I add an end screen and all that crap after it uploads. So usually I'm doing that directly after. Oh, picture frame. That's a cool idea. I want it to look like those are, you know, they're always like strings of plants and stuff hanging at those places. It looks pretty great. Okay, we've got a good start here. Yeah, there's some great ones, isn't there? What was I gonna look? Oh yeah, the melons. I wonder if I could get a placeable melon vines. These shutters would be cool too for like here. How do they work even? I want to know. Oh, they don't actually open. A wire hook. You know, I did find a wire hook in one of the menus when I was doing hanging that semi-trailer. I do not like how these are placing. Oh, you can go away. And I never saw it again. Yep, we're at Tenpines. It's a pretty good build area. This is actually the original house or structure. I actually want to do a third level as well. And we can do our own arrangements. So where are we? Woody's Wasteland. Decorations button. Let's look at Homemaker. Homemaker's got some really cool stuff. I love all these Institute things in Homemaker. I'm building a secret lair right now. It's really neat. All this crap is awesome. Let's see, landscaping. Whoa. Jeez. Wait. Is that the... Wow. That's pretty cool. 10 penny tower. 1 penny tower. I remember when I did the 10 penny quest and blew up Megaton just to do the faction. I did not care for that. I did not care to do that. I felt really bad. I did a playthrough where I murdered everybody that wasn't a child. You know, you can't do the kids, but I wonder if it would be cool to like put one of these upside down in there. Is that too large? Well, I could rescale it. A rose bush. So, are these supposed to go on the wall? That's not how rose bushes work. I know that much. Or do people put them on walls? F if I know. Rosebush white. Interesting. Roger the Shrubber. I want to try something. Holly shrubs. Some cool stuff. I want to try this. Yeah, right. That's exactly right. All right, that's supposed to look like, I don't know, hanging ferns. I don't know if that's the way ferns work. They don't look good. We can do another one of these, do it backwards. I don't mind Preston. He's fine. That's pretty cool. Looks like our poll is pretty close today. How's it doing? Wow, yeah, it's pretty close. All right. Well, this is just group 3 of round 1, so we've got a lot of voting to go, but what would we do with some of these settlements as far as themes go? What do you think about that? Garvey can't help it that the devs wrote him as a one-dimensional character. No, I think that they were just joking around, Denise. Yeah, that's the way I feel about Preston as well. Pretty boring character development. But yeah, I don't mind him at all. Actually, I like it that
You and I make quite an effective team.
Hey.
Yes, sir?
Wait there.
Certainly.
1 penny tower. Isn't that cool though? We could do, yeah, we could definitely do something like that. It's pretty funny. Well, these things are behaving oddly, so whatever. One penny tower. We need to do it. Maybe this will turn into it. Haha, thanks. I think we need to add another level though, don't we? Another apartment on top. I don't think the kids I sent away ever left, or did they? I think they did. I will need settlers as well. To work and sleep here. I guess we can go ahead and set up our tower again. I don't think you can assign this guy. Plan ahead. I can't put the kids in the stockade, sadly. Yeah, I think I might put a third level up there. See ya, dwarf. Have a good day. Yeah, I might build a third level there. Is it too? It's too soon to start assigning settlers, isn't it? Hey, Titor, what's up? Oh yeah, I was looking for I forgot about the melon vines. But I do like those, so like they're hanging there and people can buy them or whatever. Got some ferns hanging. Okay, let's see if we can find let's get a hard save here. That's pretty funny. All right. Let's see if we can, because the thing is, if I place the vines, eventually they will grow melons, right? So that will be weird. Oh wow, on the air, that's awesome. That's interesting. That's for sure. I wonder if what silt beans would look like upside down. I don't think it'd work. What about tar berries flipped on their side? Thanks, Detour. Oh, really? Okay. I thought maybe we could try these tar berries real quick. So what happens if we tried to put these here? That's not bad. I think I will do more of that. This might be overkill. Thanks, Quinn. Let's try another one. Well, we can move it up and down here. Yeah, I definitely have settlers farming. Although we don't necessarily need to do that at all. Although the kids, they do assign themselves, you know, to farming as well, the settlers. He climbed in the tree. That is pretty funny. What a weirdo. There's another person hiding in the trees. Hmm. Now they have nothing to do, they'll probably bother me. This guy will not go to his stockades. So whatever. I don't know if I can manage the whole settlers assigning themselves. I'm not sure about that. I'll see if there's any. I guess we can. Wow. So the whole. Whoa. This is awesome. So the actual plants themselves, which is nice. A butcher? Interesting. Okay. Can move that. Put these here because I think it'll look nice. I'm not sure how good I will be at making sure that that doesn't happen. Ooh, these little box planters are cool. Oh wow, look at this. They have a lot of different kinds of planters. And a tire. That's cool. Interesting. Okay, let's give it a shot. I built a giant Slocum's Joe at Starlight over top of the pit as part of a collaborative build with another creator named Great Grandpa Gamer. And that should actually be out. I don't know, within a couple weeks maybe. And I also have some I have a survival build as well in my, or a Starlight build as well in my, sorry, I'm doing two things at once. A survival playthrough that I do the stream on Tuesdays for survival. And so there's a Starlight build that I've started there too. So there's a couple different Starlight things going on here and there. That does look pretty cool with the, well, just have to make sure it doesn't grow. See, that's pretty nice too. So yeah, that Slocums will be out pretty soon. We're pretty far on the project. I mean, it's in edit right now. I just sent him my audio for his end of things, and he has sent me everything that I need. So if I've already finished my video, I just need to add music. And I just gotten him my audio, and I don't know how far he is yet. That does look really good. I hope they don't grow, because, you know, melons wouldn't stay there. But with the tarberry and the gourds and the melons, that looks pretty tight. Pretty nice. Hey, our flower shop's really starting to take shape. Should this be Mildred's? What do you think? So a great Starlight build that you should check out that did just that is by a creator called Old Rusty. He did a small build right around the pond there, and it's phenomenal. Yeah. And then we can hang some other stuff up, and pretty cool. Gotta hang some more stuff up there on the trellises, and I don't know what I want under there. What did I do with that other bucket? Do I know? Do I know? Thanks. Thank you. Now, I guess we have to place our own flowers in those, but they are quite nice. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was looking for that other basket. I can probably, oh, here it is. I mean, I can dupe these anyway. Wood basket. Oh, well, I definitely did that backwards. Well, we'll have to, because I don't know where the crops are going to go. Because of unfortunately one of the side effects of building the way I do is I don't know where the things are going to go. So we may have to, I don't know, deal with it. There may be a console command to unassign. We'll have to just roll with it. Okay, so I want to, what is the console command for, is it spawn dupe? Well, I think it worked, but it's not what I wanted.
Someone to this.
Assign someone to what?
I need to assign someone to this.
To a knife? All right. So I tried to spawn this basket, and I can't remember how I did it. Right, it's trying to make me assign someone to
I need to assign someone to
a
this.
knife. Or maybe it still thinks the melons are there. You know what I mean? That I placed there. Built what? Oh, did I build them? Okay, I'll fast travel here in a minute. Or reload. Let me see. Okay. I don't remember. It is spawn dupe. It says I did do it right. But I don't see them. Let's try this. Well, if I built them, like, hey, it did, it worked. You see that? Oh yeah, Quinn, that's a good point. Yeah, it did work. If they are DLC items, you have to know the DLC code in your inventory. So like, not your inventory, your DLC list. And so the order that you installed them is the DLC code. So if an item, like when I was duping the Nuka World items, like my DLC code is 06 and I have to put 06 in front of all the codes. Hey Wilma, what's up? Yeah, they did dupe, so we'll be able to fill those up. So let's fast travel back here to make the stuff work? Did you get some good ideas for Mama Murphy? Oh gosh, I didn't even see Tracy. I wouldn't say chopped liver. How about like chopped chicken breast?
Hold position.
Or maybe a nice mutton chop? Yeah, well, this playthrough is about manipulation.
I need to assign someone
No,
to
it's
this.
still doing it. Okay. So, just chopped, not liver. Clothesline, wow. Trousers? Trying to find those flowers that we had found at one point. Was it Woody's? I'll never find them now, huh? Oh, here we go. I do not have creative clutter. We did place a lot of this stuff already.
I need to assign someone to this.
So I can't drop anything there. Yeah, this is pretty fun. Trying to figure out how to... I know. I want to make it look like there's a lot of drying plants, you know? So we could save that. I do not think that that is placed where I thought it was. I quite enjoy placing them myself, I think. Let's see here. I did find some of that in CVC. The Wilma, I found these right here, which I think look quite good up there. And we found some of these planters in CVC. And I think those ferns too. Sorry, I wasn't sitting by the mic. I was leaning forward. And I just flipped them upside down. So yeah, you're right. CVC does have some cool options. And these planters I got there. Some of these planters here. So yeah, and then I'm just kind of doing some custom stuff on top of that. The lanterns came from Woody's. Yeah, CVC's just such a crazy comprehensive mod. It's not quite where I wanted it there. Yeah, when I hang up a bunch of like, try to make it look like drying herbs or whatever. I don't know what is up with that knife. Or any of these.
I need to assign someone to this.
This is annoying. Yeah, I'll mix it up. So CVC stores other garden. I'll check it out. I think if you mix a few of the personal touches in, then it gives it that random feel that can't be replicated, you know? If you just keep placing the same set objects again and again, then the pattern becomes familiar after a while. And that's what I would always want to avoid. CVC is a huge mod, for sure. So yeah, I don't want the same patterns to repeat. So that's why I like to do a lot of this kind of stuff. There, move that one. Kind of see if we think those look like actual hanging. Oh, that one's kind of sticking out a little bit. Oh, that's a good idea. I like that very much. Okay, let me save. Great idea, actually. Okay, let's see. Let's get this in place. It moved. Let's make this one a bigger flower. Yeah, good one. And we'll make that one smaller. Awesome suggestion, thank you. It kind of makes them look. Oh yeah, that's love it. I love that. I'm gonna move that big one back into the frame a little bit. A garland. Haha, yeah. That's cool. Chickens, yeah. I know I made another one of those baskets and it's gone. Here it is. You fine. Chickens and corpses. Bring out your dead. It does. I'm not dead yet. All right. Yeah, we can put some more around that. Okay, let's check out what Wilma said up here. What was it? Stores other gardens. Okay. Other deco. Wait, didn't we try this already? And we don't have the same menu. That's right. I'm going to hang my own lawn equipment. Right? That's okay. You've already provided an awesome, valuable contribution. Which I think was way cooler than just finding it in the mod. Resizing the flowers was cool. All right. Now, What else we got? Actually, I can't drop anything there. It keeps giving me the error dialogue. Experimental plant. Yeah, well, that would be cool. Where do you want to put this guy? Thanks, Cappy. I also want to hang some stuff in there. Put this right here. Okay. It's getting confused. It's being really weird. Definitely. Sometimes I find that I cannot actually grab things. Sometimes with the mod, with Place Everywhere, yeah, don't they? It's like really cramping my style. Oh, I forgot to do the PSA. Thanks for everybody who took the time to give this stream a thumbs up. I really appreciate it. And for those who sub to the channel, hit the notification button. Although we have mixed results on YouTube these days. Yeah, they're pretty ridiculous. I like the way they look, especially for this particular build. I can't drop them there. It'll give me the dialogue. Let's see here. I wonder if these might look cool hanging. Tea kettles, that's a good idea. Snickers recommended shrinking down a shovel maybe for a garden trowel, and I really thought that that would be cool. It kind of disappears up there. Might have been better here. Oh, I do have a couple of those. Also a great suggestion. Okay. I'll get it placed and then I will do that. Yeah, it's pretty great. I need to oh, stupid thing. Oh well. We'll leave that one there, but yeah. Yeah. Yep, you nailed that one. Yep. Much better, much better. A damn fan. Yes. Yes. A dance fan. It's fantastic. It's just it's so funny. That does look pretty cool. Across the wasteland. Excuse me. Sometimes they sneak up on me. Thanks. All right. It is incredibly time consuming. We spent the whole stream on this. That's why this is going to be a hugely time-consuming build. And that's okay with me. Yeah, you can actually get the... Thanks, Quinn. Hey, Mark, what's up? I think that one is not... Well, is it? Oh, I wanted to ask, you got my audio file, right? I put it in the same Discord folder as the your audio files and all that stuff and the music that I sent to Beans, or that I added Beans to the same folder. Cool, man. Yeah, I didn't know if you had seen my Reddit message or not. Yeah, but this, even if like just this greenhouse was a small build, it's still a lot of time, you know? Yeah, I've got your audio in my video. The only thing I've left to do is add music. I actually did add music and it got copyrighted, and I was like, I'm starting over. So I'm pretty close to finishing it. And so for yours, I did like something a little different that I haven't done. It was closer to the stuff Lindsay does than what I usually do. I say we'll do a couple more of those. Yeah, I tried to approach it from a different angle, and I had some involuntary laughter, just like you did, actually. But yeah, there are a couple things where I just let it ride. The Doughbergs. What? That got me. Um, there's a couple others, but thanks, Wilma. Have a great night. Yeah, I couldn't help it. Whoa, I hit the wrong button. Okay. Starting to take off a little bit here. We will need a sign for this store. And I'm also thinking that I want to add a third level. So they're programmed to sit around this campfire. Interesting. Wonder if I can delete that with the console command. Because I don't want that, really. Katie's head shop. We can make a head shop, just heads. Yeah, I think I do know. So the console command wouldn't do it. The remove and then gosh, what is it? It's I'd have to look. Lancer posted it in the Discord, and I forget. I haven't used it before. I'm new to all this, so I don't have it all memorized yet. Fever Blossom. Definitely gonna add these. So the Fever Blossom is from what? Nuka World? Was that from Nuka World? Oh, okay, gotcha. I did advertise the pillar rack. It's right there. Yeah, we got it up tonight. That's why I was saying I was going to make one on Tuesday when we got to survival because this is a modded build. So yeah. Gotcha. I do want to try to get rid of it. So let's take a look around this place. We spent the whole time on our flower and herb shop. Shillerack. The pillar rack. I called it the Shillerack. Oops. Sorry about that. It kind of is. No, it's not a shelf. So it would be pillar rack. Oops. Well, I think I've been calling it that the whole time. The Schiller rack. Which would be redundant. You wouldn't need the shelf, right? That's right, gun rack pillar. That's what they're called, right? Yeah, that's great. Yep. So what would, I think, be the best way up to the third floor? Right, and no one, the end result is nobody knows what we're talking about. Which is the worst, the worst outcome. Oh man, screw these guys. I'm gonna try to delete that at some point. Or I could just make a trader stand right here. But I have an idea. I have a notion that these traders are going to be a real big pain in my ass. That's what. Spawning right here all the time. I wonder if I built one of the other ones. Of course, I haven't done the Bunker Hill quest, so I don't even know if I have it. Well, that's something I have to add to the no mods playthrough. Yeah, we can do it. I think, what if we just made a fence and a tent over them? But this cow is the thing. I don't want it. And I don't think there's any way around it. It's just gonna suck. Okay. So yeah, I do want to put a third floor. So maybe I'll do a switchback staircase here. Here, and then up there. And we'll add another floor. I want everything to look precarious is the word. Okay. Hovel. Can I? I don't think it is. Oh, these would look great here. Oh, was it? Those are so cool looking. You loved dilapidated, horrible dwellings? Yeah, I did my fair share of exploring that kind of stuff where I grew up. Yeah, I definitely did that kind of stuff when I was a kid. Wow, this is definitely a lot of detail work, isn't it? See ya, Detour. Have a good one. You mean for me? You mean? It's a decent computer. It's a little bit better than the newest gen consoles. It definitely has more RAM. Not a ton, but more than a Xbox or PlayStation. I'm pretty sure, anyway. No, I did not. I can. I did back in the day, but I am out of practice, and I had to pretty much relearn everything about having a PC. So now I probably could, but when I was just getting started again, not so much. I had to relearn. It's a Dell with some extra RAM and a better GPU. It does the trick. I'm only doing some light video editing and the stream, some PC gaming and old games. It's not like I'm playing Fallout 4, Fallout 76. So I didn't need like the craziest computer. For what I'm doing. All right, we got some of those hung them there. That looks cool. It's a really good start on this place. It begs the question of I did a bunch of building on Starfield. I never got the hang of the logistics. You know, the resource management, it never seemed to quite work right. Because, you know, I wanted all the right, you know, minerals to come to my main base, and they just didn't. Hey, Flying Taco Snake, how you doing? Good to see you. Hey, a new settler. That we're going to go ahead and put in the stockades. You know what? I'm going to send Codsworth back to Red Rocket. Because he doesn't quite fit the theme here, does he? All right. So, yeah, I want to put something on top of there because eventually there's going to be a building here and I want a bridge going across it. Maybe just a patio up there. Oh, how to get up there, though? That's the question. Maybe just remove that barricade, make a platform, and then make some steep steps to the top. See ya, Mark. Have a good one. So let's try. I think there was a platform somewhere. Hey, Never Stop. How you doing? It's Friday. We're popping. People are getting home from wherever they were. Okay, I want a little. What I would really like are the platforms from Covenant. Whoa! Definitely not that. That's cool, but not exactly what I wanted. Lancer's still out clubbing. Somebody ping him and go, haven't you had enough? Oh, this is exactly what I wanted. The thing from Covenant. Or it looks like it anyway. In the style of... I guess I could have used the ladder, but that's not what I want. Hey, thanks. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. they could use an old telephone pole. I am definitely intending to build a structure out of salvaged highway pieces, I think. Since it's right over there, I think it'd be pretty cool. Do they snap? No, they do not. If I could find some good cross beams, that'd be good. Something like that. Even like that. I played a game a while back called, I think it was called Bridge Constructor. And I learned a lot. Bridge Constructor, is that what it was called? And the triangle is the strongest shape. So you're like given a limited amount of resources to work with to get these like trucks and such across the chasm. And invariably I would end up building just tons of triangles underneath it to support it. It's a fun game. I just want the good old-fashioned barricade now because my menu is bloated because of all the mods. I can't remember where my mind is getting overloaded. It's not there. It's probably here. There they are. All right, let's get up there and see. That is a bit of an impediment. Oh, I resized stuff. So I'm going to need to fast travel back to the settlement.
All systems are a go, sir.
Hey, stay there.
What can I do for you?
Better, but I definitely need to stop falling off the edge of that. Oh, I agree. Isn't it just the you're right. Sensible. It's exactly the word. Huh. Actually want I agree. With just a few things, you know, just a few. I say, yeah, horizontal posts. And there's a whole menu here of like different angled posts, which you don't need with console commands, but it's still nice. There's like 25 degrees, 45 degrees, 60 degrees. Honestly, I probably just needed another one of these. Where did I get that? I forget now. I'm going to do that a lot. Was it homemakers, structures? Whoa. There it is. Huh. Right above the window. Well, if we put one here, and then put a couple boards across it, then I think we can achieve the desired effect. If I would stop doing that, maybe. Okay, we can go back, get a couple boards, make it look really rickety. Yay! I forgot to say it. You're right. Lack of horizontal options is ridiculous. Just ridiculous. See, there's like 45 degrees here and other stuff. I think maybe a piece of plywood would do the trick. And then we'll angle that. More. So we can do that. Maybe nudge this just a bit. Yay. Straight up old school wire fence. So we got, what is second place in that poll? It says sunshine. What is after that? Let's see here. Okay. Oh, hey, no problem. It's getting pretty late. Everybody probably passed out. Hey, Cappy. Right. Completely understandable. Well, don't you wish you had console commands so you could just do that? Oh, okay, yeah, it's earlier for you. Yeah, it's like 11:38 here or whatever, something like that. Definitely need a long railing up the side here. Yeah, Cappy, you're not too far away from me. Over there in New York. No. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work. something a little more substantial. Like this. All right. Let's do this. So ammonia is around here somewhere. Wouldn't it be this way? This is just so cool. What fun. It's not rendering. Right? It feels big when you're walking across it all the time. So I think, yeah, though eventually I hope be a building over there and we can make a bridge across it or something like that. Can make a little barbecue area or something up here. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Barry. Just trying to decide on this right here. Thanks, Tango. That is the highest praise that anybody could get. So we probably have 3-ish people living here. Cheers, as you would say. Yeah, the stupid settlers are definitely opening this crap. Oh well. And I do have a weapons rack poking through there, which is undoed. So let's just put a piece of wood there. Okay. So we have I want one of those baskets. Right here. Filled it with like other stuff. Gourd, okay. Oh, that's not the kind I wanted. I wanted a little gourd. Hmm. EF 24A. I thought I typed that right. 000 EF 24A. We can try the third one there. 001 06A40. No, it's not working. uh, do caps matter? No, you can add as many as you want. I made it rain gourds. I don't think so. I haven't had them matter yet, but who knows? They might sometimes. They could. They could. No, Noodle, you can add as many caps as you want. I know what you mean, I'm just kidding. It could be. Make a giant gourd. Okay, we will. Let's add this fella here real quick. Yeah, you could. All right, let's... Honestly... Nope. I wanted the other way. Ah. Okay. Yeah, we'll resize the gourds. There's something there on the ground from when I placed the... that will not let me interact. It still thinks that the melons are there, which is a little bit on the annoying side. Okay, let's... Okay. That does look cool. We'll put these out here for decoration. Good idea, Cappy. That was fun. Hey, the other one just fell through the ground. No! Dang it. Her. Okay, that gourd is dead to me. And I want to...
I need to assign someone to this.
Not this again. Thanks, Art. Have a great night. Yeah, that does look cool. Although I couldn't figure out what friggin... Was waiting on Lindsay to show up. She might be busy. Oh, yeah. I'm still iffy on the stairs. What do we think of that? Does that look like it would actually stay up? One less lug. Too many lugs. I don't think that I like it. So that isn't what I want. Maybe that one like that. And I also don't think I like this. It did look like the dead Kennedys. Hey, Lindsay. Yeah, so we'll do something else next time. There are a couple pieces I didn't quite like the look of. I do think, yeah, one is better. It kind of looks like it's leaning into it. And we'll do something better. Maybe ghost wire, who knows? Hey, Electron, thanks. Have a great night. I actually think I might just go with barricades. How's the night going, Lindsay? Is it a boring one? Whoa. Small blessings, I guess. $100. Where does one get $100? Ah, I see. Hmm. Isn't he the same age as like Tango? Something like that. Late 40s. Hey Alex, what's up, man? I was looking for these pieces. Patchwork metal. Ah, yes. Hey, the sky is purple. Yeah, it would be pretty late for you, Alex. Okay, I think I might end up liking this better. As long as I can use the stairs. It's getting a little cramped. We got all these extra boards I found here in CVC. So if I can get that just right, I think it will be more of what I was looking for earlier. Yes, that's what I'm going for, exactly. Back to my other stuff. We can use the old school, just the old school wire fence post. Which is a classic, right? One of the best pieces on the vanilla game. I use it so much. And that is more what I was looking for. Yeah, we'll make that a better as far as supported, but it is more of along the lines of what we're looking for. Some more posts, I think, all the way down. Thank you. And we worked a lot on our store here. All right, let's take a look at it at night real quick. There is a command. I have it in a text file, but my phone is over there. You can slow. It's a nonsensical word. I don't remember what it is. That is a bright moon. Jeez. Let's try. No. I guess, there. That's what I wanted. Still got a lot of decoration to do, but I do want to try to delete that campfire. See ya, Lindsay. See you in the morning for the weekend. All right. Well, everybody, thank you very much for those who like the stream and sub to the channel and hit that notification. Thanks to everybody, of course, in chat. That's where it's at. I appreciate that. And thanks for Art and Phoenix for their generous donations tonight. And we will be back tomorrow for more of our Tenpines build. Maybe we can finally move on from this house and plant store. But, you know. Yeah, disable Cappy. That's it. That's what I was trying to think of. I'll give it a shot off camera, just in case it ruins the game. But thank you very much, everybody. I hopefully will see you tomorrow for more Tenpines. Thank you very much. Looks like Sunshine Co-op is gonna win the poll. Thanks, Cappy. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by and hanging out.